Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to the evening of the 29th, September 2025. Sorry, I was checking on some stuff, making sure everything was running properly. um, we are back this evening with more Terrortober and more Soma. We had made some good progress, about 4 hours of progress. When I looked it up, an average playthrough took about 9 to 10 hours, so it looks like we'll probably have tonight's stream and maybe a little of a stream tomorrow night to finish this up. And then we'll get into some indie games. And also this week we do have the Crypt Community Raid Train, which will be going on starting Thursday, and going until basically next Thursday evening. So that'll be very cool. We have those dates and times posted on the Twitter. So if you go to my Twitter, you can find that. That'll be there. Also in the afternoons, if you've missed it, we are doing a new game plus run of Silent Hill F. So we are trying to get the other endings slash another ending. I don't know if we'll go for the true ending. Probably won't do it after this run. If we're going to do it, we'll probably do it sometime later down the road. But we're going to go for another ending at the very least. We should be able to finish that up by tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow we're going to be finishing up a lot of stuff. New game plus run. Probably, if we don't finish Soma tonight, probably finish that up tomorrow. And then again, we'll be doing some indie stuff. Basically indie stuff for the next... I'm shooting for next couple weeks if we have enough indie stuff to play. I don't want to get into anything too long because we do have 2 days where we will be doing the raid train, which I need to make sure that I have. Let me check my bot and make sure that I have the commands for that set up. Let's see. I don't... Okay. It doesn't look like I have the bot command. Okay, so I'll try to either today or tomorrow get the bot set up with those commands. We will... I'll get those... So that way it's posted. We do have, like, ReadyBot, which is the raid train bot that does have the... schedule and everything, I'll have to... I need to make sure that I have the official link and everything so I can get that, and then we'll get that all set up by tomorrow, so that way we have that. But that will be... our 2 days are on the 5th, which is Sunday, and the 9th, which will be Thursday. So the 5th at 12 and the 9th at 10, 12 p.m. and 10 a.m., so it'll be a morning streams, morning afternoon streams. For those, we have a super secret retro game we'll be playing. I hope it'll be fun. It'll be interesting at the very least. So we'll be doing that for the raid train, and then, like I said, Terrortober shouldn't be affected at all because we'll be doing that in the evenings. And again, if you don't know how the raid train works, basically, starting on the Crypt Community channel, they'll do an hour or so, usually, and then they will raid into the first showcased streamer from the Crypt Community. That streamer will do 2 hours of a showcasing their channel, playing a game, talking with the community, all of that stuff, and then after that, they will raid into someone else. And then that just continues on for about a week, non-stop. So the annual Halloween Raid Train is a non-stop week-long thing. A lot of work on the side of the crypt community, on the side of the mods and the admins and stuff like that. They really do work their butts off to get all this stuff organized and stuff. So we have to give them a lot of kudos for the amount of work that they do, just getting it set up, and then also during the raid train itself to make sure everything runs smoothly. But again, so that's what we'll be a part of. While the raid train's going, we will be raiding into the raid train. So what will happen is basically whenever we get done streaming, even on the days that we're not showcased on the raid train, or the times we're not showcased on the raid train, we're going to raid into the raid train just so you guys can meet even more cool people from the crypt community. I think that is just a great way to meet so many great people that love horror games and are a part of a great community. I've been part of the crypt community for quite some time now. I I have been a part of every raid train that they've done, and it's always been a good time. It's a little nerve-wracking at times because you want to make sure that you've got everything working and stuff. And if you've done any streaming, sometimes you have tech issues. Sometimes you have like the game wants to do weird things or whatever. But overall, assuming everything works out for you, you can have a pretty good time and you meet a lot of really cool people. I think there's quite a few new people I think I saw on this raid train, which is cool. That's one thing that I always want to see with the raid trains is new faces, because there's a lot of great people making a lot of great content. And the raid train is a really good way to kind of like showcase, like, hey, this is what my channel is about. This is what we have to offer on on our end, and if you want to come check us out, hey, come find us here, kind of thing. And like I said, it's a couple hours. I know early on when they were doing it, it was only like an hour long, but now we've bumped it up to, or they've bumped it up to a couple hours, which I much prefer, because it gives everybody a little bit more time to really get into whatever they're doing. Because I know for me, like, I do a little bit of like a 5 to 10 minute onboarding and like a 5 to 10 minute offboarding, and when it was an hour, basically that gives you about 40 minutes of content. So it was a little rushed at times, and I play retro games that sometimes don't have saves on every corner, so it's just like I really have to plan around like when I'm gonna cut those off. So the 2 hours makes it a little bit easier to get some more content in there, so that's nice. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of great people. A lot of people you might already know through the crypt community or the crypt stream team, and then a lot of people you might not know. And I'm interested to meet a lot of new people through the raid train, and I hope there's a lot of connections built. That's kind of the point of the raid trains. It's not only to just showcase people, but also to help build connections and stuff. Again, there's so many people on Twitch, and these raid trains are just a good way to showcase, people in the community that are just, doing cool things, what they're doing, how they do it, who they are, stuff like that. Because I've talked about it before, there's over like 3 million streamers, so sometimes it's very hard to kind of get discovered, and there's a lot of cool people doing a lot of cool stuff. There's a lot of people creating amazing content in the community and just on Twitch, and sometimes it's hard to find those people because they get lost in the shuffle of the other 3 million plus people that are doing this, so it's one of those that's just, you have to find those kind of little pockets like that. And also it's a good way to meet people that you can collab with, the people that like, oh, that you like playing XYZ game, I like playing XYZ game, let's do some collaborations on that. So it's really helpful for that. So like if anybody from the raid train or people that are from the community end up watching, I always recommend, like, hey, make sure you follow these people and stay a part of the community even after the raid train, because I know there's some people that'll like follow for the raid train and then like after a month they just like unfollow and stuff like that. It's like, stay following, be active in those communities, and get to know people, because there's a lot of great people in the communities themselves that aren't streamers that also do collaborative stuff. They play games in groups and stuff like that. So that's another really great thing about, not only do you get to know the streamers, you get to know the communities and the people in the communities that are really cool. So another good thing you get from the ray trains. But yeah. So all that being said, let's go ahead and turn off our music, and let's get back into some Soma. Soma. I do not need my trigger warning on the screen for this game. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix some stuff. I have to move myself up so you guys can see when we're doing Silent Hill F. What the hell is going on? When there's new cutscenes and stuff. Okay, we had just made it to a new area in Soma, so yeah, plan to take the Dunbat to the Abyss had failed, and now we have to go to Omicron to take a climber down instead. But we have to figure out how the arc works. Which, again, Catherine is really... This Catherine we're talking to is really getting off the vibe that they are not the real Catherine. Because the real Catherine would already know all this stuff. So I'm pretty sure we're talking to the WoW or WoW. I don't know. The AI. I think we're talking to the AI. So... the WAU. I think that's what's going on here. Oof, that is some low-res textures.
What's this thing?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach
Welcome
the
in,
on
Captain Howdy. Thank you for the alert. I appreciate it.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
I doubt that.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, is just...
Interesting. Reed was not scanned.
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me.
Oh.
Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Interesting.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Okay, can't go that way. Swipe Omnitool. So if we get rid of reduce memory footprint. Okay. So we have to remove stuff that we can remove. And we need light. We need light source. Okay. Okay, so we need Soma, we need vegetation. We need this. We need system interface scan, we need a light source. Let's go with moon full. We need water. Okay, the lake is smaller. And we need all of these. See, the problem is that we need all of these. Right? Out of the way, you stupid chair. Oh. There we go. We needed a river instead of a lake. Okay. There we go.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real ARC. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process. You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Oh, I see.
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded.
There we go. I was like, what? A little time
Yes, of
puzzle.
course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh.
Yeah, see.
Right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
What happens if we touch this thing? Oh, nothing happened this
Want
time.
to bring this ARC as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
I gotta go through here. It's gonna not like us. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna scan us and be like, nope. Okay, nothing that way. System error. Hi there. Dispatch. Okay, we need something heavier. That might do. Oh, hi there. Alright, well, he's freaking out. One of the worst cases I've seen is most likely his fault. He blinded himself and clogged up its inside with scared structure gel. He's surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. It could really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the Hart appears to be in good shape considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. Difficult to corroborate her story as she's the only one to return. Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact. She doesn't want to be here, but Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest. She'd rather not speak if it could be avoided. She's a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Is weak in character and perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. She's a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Is dead, boiled brain to a pulp with a mazer following the arc scan. Clearly a continuity enthusiast. Okay, so this is probably the psychiatrist. Okay. Trying to open this window. Can you crouch, please? Ah, controlling this game sucks, dude. I literally was spamming the crouch button and it was just not going in. Also, there's this awful head bob. Okay, give me that. Thank you.
I'm sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
What's this say? Critical failure. Reboot the workstation. Problem inform your. God, the head bob is so bad in this game, dude. Oh, does this heal us? Is that what these things do? Of course. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Yep. I think those heal us. I think that's what that does. Ugh.
Sarah, how the hell are we going to make sure the Ark makes it? Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Oh, it can open doors. Survival of the fittest. That's how it got me last time. Also, this looks more organic than the last things that have been chasing us. Also, can it not shake every time I look at the monster? That is also really egregious. Really? Can you go on somewhere, bro? Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Dead end. Love it. Yes, I get it. This game is terribly designed. Hey, look at this. Like, I use that thing, right? And then this guy just comes in here. Like... How can you hear me all the way over there, though, right? Like... Okay, yeah, so I think those heal us. Golem. Okay, I wanted to check that room.
factor at Delta, first assessment. Brought in today. 2,104. Reportedly found in his dining unconscious. Idris has clearly been consuming large amounts of starchy gel for weeks, probably.
Oh, oh.
Difficult to tell how this has affected his health. And it somehow caused him to gouge out his eye.
Ah.
Small amounts of chemicals being considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat exposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the therapy makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Okay, so the thing walking around is probably Acres. This is what Acres mutated in because he basically drank a whole bunch of structure gel. Yikes. This is Strohmeyer's office.
Strohmeyer, you there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
And then he died. Okay, well, we gotta plug this in here. Okay. Security messages. Okay. Key control. Update connector chip. Override door lock. Oh, we can lock it in somewhere? Okay, so we need to get all the way back to this room. I wonder if we can lock it in somewhere. Storage, this is management. Oh, we didn't need to unlock that. Oh, I needed that chip, that's what it was. I think I needed to update this chip and then take that chip to that door. Makers are not alone. At least proxy creatures check and seal doors, move downstairs, shuttle to Omicron.
Soma!
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Why? That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
There's something not hooked up right.
Can you do the closing of the panel, please? Okay. Yeah, this game really didn't need monsters. It'd be nice to just explore the place. And yes, I know there's an easy mode where you can't die to the monsters. I just don't need the monster to be here. Push the buttons. Okay. Wait, there's an interaction somewhere. Ow. You need to get up. Because if the elevator decides to start up, you're gonna be in a very bad place. Oh, this looks fun. That's the stairs. I'm guessing we need something from maintenance. Oh, the shuttle's closed. Sure. Ah.
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out like couples
Yellow.
We're not...
do. You don't want me?
Yes, of course. What happened?
We fell in love.
Okay. God, it's so loud. Okay, nothing in there. Of course. Okay, you can't go that way. For whatever reason. The door does not sound like a cannon going off every time I open them. Jesus Christ. Ah, vent. Okay, well I hear the monster that way, so... Either that's not the right way to go, or... I have to... pull the monster out. Also, this is an interesting structure. Oh, he's faster than I am, apparently. I thought he'd be rather slow, like the last one that we saw. So The ones with no arms are usually pretty slow, but I ran around the corner and he was just there. This game is tedious. Like, it has a really interesting story and really good commentary, but, like, the gameplay itself is just annoying. Like, it should have just focused on, like, puzzles and, like, exploring the space, and less on dealing with these, like, goopy monsters. Okay, that seems like a dead end. Because I feel like, this game would probably be, like, half as long if you didn't have to just, like, sneak around from these monsters. Because this segment, like, nothing's going on. Boy, howdy, I sure hope we don't have to run back this way, because all this is just gonna do is get us killed. Okay, can't go that way. Ah. Interacting with this is really weird. It's left and right, not in and out. Yeehaw, I guess. Okay. Oh, we got platforming now. How am I supposed to go from here? If I go in there, I break my legs, right? Okay, apparently not. Can't get run into by a single monster, but can drop like 15 feet without breaking their legs. Sure. Now where are we going? There's some sort of interaction, like... Why can't I get on this ladder the same way? I don't. My goal is obviously like that door, or maybe that hole over there, but we can't get onto this ladder. Does it want us to fall down to the concrete? It feels like that would also kill us. Okay. What am I doing here? There's a ladder there. There's some dingy water. Okay. That's not gonna work. I don't know what all that climbing was about. Emergency flush. Yep, now we're gonna be chased. Oh, can't be chased like this. Nothing like being flushed down the toilet. Sorry. Clicked on something on my other screen. Oh, I guess that's what's happened to you too. We escaped Theta. Wait just a second, I'm doing something on my other screen. There we go. Sorry, I'm checking to make sure YouTube and their subtitles are still working properly. There we go. Sometimes the captions and stuff break, so I have to just double check to make sure that's all still working.
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Okay, well, Akers didn't make it to Omicron, I guess. But we're bringing the thing Akers wanted to bring to Omicron right with us, which is the AI.
Let's find Omicron.
Power failure. Full power failure? Oh, no. Okay. I was hoping that would turn it on. Something over there, and there's something over here.
This is Omicron? Hope they saved me a diving suit.
What's over here, though? Manual override. Warning, before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on pump. Open valves. Turn on pump. Flush. Okay, what's in here? Adam Gulaski is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent.
Catherine, reading like the others.
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks. Kath, how are you so...
With what?
being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body. But you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
There we go.
Oh, the terminal just lit up.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Tinnitus.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
I must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right.
That's also why
you
his
should be
head
able to
exploded
data
like
mine
that.
black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta. There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity.
Offline. Everyone is offline. But there was like a weird static that happened.
Started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we
Fail
should
safe, Carthage.
or life, for that matter.
Diagnostic tool. Wow. Temporary validate. Wow. Stuff need to make crane work again. All up. Unnecessary security update for paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Okay, there's our code.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. And not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Because you defined your identity.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
We've talked about this. I think we talked about this before on the channel, how, like, sometimes when you talk about identity of self, there's the problem of people will identify themselves by certain things, like what they do for work, where they are, who they spend time with, political affiliation, stuff like that, right? And the thing that could be problematic with that is when you do that and something in that like field changes, like his location, right? So his location changed, so now he can't use Toronto as part of his identity. You know, that's where he lives. So you get that problem, and it like happens when people like lose their job, right? It's like, okay, well, I am a construction worker. It's like, okay, who are you once you lose your job, right? When you're no longer a construction worker, or you have to retire, right? You see it a lot with retirees. They kind of struggle to figure out what to do and who they are when they don't have the job to define them. Now, that is symptomatic of a capitalistic society, obviously, but hey, Leaf, how you doing?
And nobody's answering to anything. What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
But it's interesting that he brought that up. That he's kind of
Yeah.
only saw himself in Toronto. So now that he's no longer in Toronto, he's kind of having a problem with the perception of himself.
20 minutes, tops. Hey, I'm in red. Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Strasky.
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Strask, what are you doing?
Oh, well, he dead now. But, so yeah, so that is an interesting discussion. Because again, I think the story of this game is really good. I think the aesthetics of this game is really good. I think the biggest problem I have... Atlantic herring. Oh, population 0. Oh, this is studying the wildlife. Okay, that makes sense. Nothing on that one. I think my biggest problem with this game is like the main gameplay mechanic of stealthing around and avoiding a monster. I think if this had just been an exploration with puzzles, I think this game would have been a lot better. But I just like I get from like one zone to the next, and then I have to like stealth around a new monster, and then I learn a bunch of story stuff that's very cool, and then I have to do that repeat, right? That new monster, new stealth puzzle, and yeah. So.
What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Oh, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Because, I mean, it nails the underwater, it nails the isolation, like, again, I think this game does a lot of really good things. Use alternate entrance? Okay, I'm guessing that's what this map is for. Annex. We just came from over there. The alternate entrance this way? Wow.
This had better be the right way.
Yeah, right there. So like this is like really cool. Like this section right here. This kind of like, you know, this like destroyed, you know, rusted over, very, very cool aesthetic kind of thing here, but I just know once we get in here, we'll find out what quarantine is, and then we'll have to get chased by a monster for 5 minutes while we find another upgrade for our thing, so that way we can unlock a robot, you know? Like, I just wish it was more of like that puzzle that we did in there where we had like flip switches to find a path for the thing. Like that to me is much more enjoyable than the stealth segments. Come on.
Let's find that suit.
Okay. The direction that way. I was wondering if that was the case. So if their black box is removed, so like their head doesn't exist, we get static. Global lockdown active. Override dive. Robot repair dispatch. We need to stop it. See, like that part I don't mind. Like there's something appearing, talking to us, kind of giving a spooky vibe. That's fine. Leave that stuff in. But the actual being like chased around by the monsters, nah. Also, we need to stop it, which is obviously the AI. Oh, that said something. Interesting. Dive room, medical bay. Looks like an MRI if it was also an iron lung. Jesus Christ. Guessing we can't go this way? Oh, we can. Kerosene. All of that is locked. Okay. So unless we need that kerosene. I don't know why these doors sound like a cannon fire every time they open. So yeah, and then we'll put the Omni tool there. Power suits tested already. Jasper confirms. Omicron scans are in the ARC. Catherine confirms. Loaded equipment confirms. Climber calibrated for weight. Alan confirms. Crane operator. Alan confirms. Omicron standing for pickup in 2 days. Okay, but
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda?
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Okay. So here's what I was talking about earlier, where they're gonna have to make a copy of us. So there's gonna be a copy of us that has to go down and, like, launch the Ark. Yep, so there's one in there. And then there's gonna be... Actually, it sounds like it'll have to be 3 copies then. There's gonna be a copy of us in here, a copy of us that uses the suit to go down the Ark, and then a copy of us in the Ark.
Find a power suit and let's get on with this.
Hello?
Oh, God. Nice.
Herber.
I found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
That would be this terminal. Yeah, so there'll be 3 of us by the end of this. High pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand pressures from... Oh, temperatures. I thought this said pressures. I'm like, this is temperature. This isn't pressure. 50 degrees Celsius to negative 75 degrees Celsius while keeping a steady 40 degrees Celsius default on the inside. Automatically shield the wearer. Maintain 1 ATM up to the depth of 5,000 meters. Onboard control monitors the wearer's physical state is able to minimize the risk of shock, hyperventilation, even dehydration. It's easily assembled through rotating neck and wrist rings, locks the gloves helmet in place. Note the joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify the wearer through a set of sensory systems. Suits may be locked to specific personnel. As a default, the suit will accept anyone. Onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress through skin conductance. Its used information is okay. Okay, so this is the station. That's Tau.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, so what I think's gonna happen is there's gonna be one of us in this chair. There's gonna be a consciousness in a suit, and then there'll be one that we shoot off into the Ark. One of those open. High security area. Unusually, your sedated orange Ruffy found hovering in Omicron and had remarkably bone growth seemed to be interfere with its perception. Brought it down inside, studied it, stiffened, and died in the process. During the postmortem study, King kicked back to life while being out of the water. Kept swinging for a few minutes, so I returned it to the aquarium and instantly started banging into the glass and bludgeoned itself to death before it could relocate it. Shelley, dead on arrival. Darby and Waldick identified it as was sabotaging the Lumar probe at about 900 meters depth. It's 150 centimeter long rudder fish. Looks like it merged with some other kind of fish or shark. It's the freakiest form of mutation we've seen so far. It's clear it's getting worse. Something's causing this, and I'm not buying radioactive fallout. Nonsense that Orvari can't shut up about. Dead man found on the climber this morning has been identified as Johann Ross, the AI psychologist working at Tau. I can't even begin to imagine what's happened down in the abyss, and frankly, I won't risk my staff going down there to look. The ARC team is alive, which I highly doubt they'll find a way to give us a sign. We're not going down again without a good reason. Okay, if we can override the lockdown. These rooms lost their names, by the way. Stand by for diagnosis. F3 power room, system overload. Oh, okay. Okay. Scan away. Okay, this is probably one of the fish. Structure gel has been charged. We suffer, is what that said. Caught that one. Actually keeps going for a while. We removed from the power source. If we apply the circuit, seems to help out with connectivity. Connectivity. I don't know why I couldn't say that. It seems like it's not only connectivity, but even functionality. Gel is simply machinery work and act more efficiently. Okay, so the thing that's corrupting stuff is the gel? Hammer modifications take the gel. WoW is made the gel full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. When applied to something more complicated, it causes the gel to act as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. This is what happened to Akers. Remember, he started ingesting the gel? We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Apply the gel to a dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living... We have to stop it. Same habitat as the living mouse. The reanimated mouse was apathetic while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living mouse. After half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse was solid as the gel had hardened within it. Reanimated another mouse with structured gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel produced by Ames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's... Get the virus. More of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnetics were used to cause low electrical current in the animal, provide us with the ability to somewhat control it. Structure gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene and polyunsaturated matrix that was installed throughout Pathos 2 a few years ago. Okay, so the stuff is everywhere. We suffer. Okay, you said that before. The problem is not the gel, but the controller, the AI. Yep. The gel has not taken any new properties. They simply use it in ways that would not have dreamed of. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, the fish, the sharks, and even the helpers, were manipulated by WoW via the structure gel. They have in some manner been exposed to the charged gel and in turn stricken by cancerous growth that affects their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it is started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code or carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. Okay, and that's the thing. So this is the gel. There's a pipe lodged in the door. Huh. Okay. Put chip back in. Uncalibrated gel. Just stick that in our pocket, you know. See, like this, I'm liking this portion so far. I'm gonna say that, and I'm gonna jinx myself because we're gonna have to go downstairs and deal with a monster. But I like the environmental storytelling of someone's head's been removed and they barred themselves into the shower, and we had some notes about what the gel's doing while we get static on the, and then this. You know, like this is really cool. I like this section so far. Site Alpha.
You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me.
Ronnie, I'm not at liberty.
Okay, so yes.
I can't talk about that.
So Site Alpha is real, otherwise she would have told her no. Like, that's the easiest way to know. If they say I'm not at liberty to talk about it, it exists, right? Because otherwise, just say no. Okay, so these are the fish that were impacted by the gel. Okay, there's some squid and stuff too. Hi. Do you have something to say? No? Okay. Hydroponics. What are we growing? Doesn't look like we're growing anything. Okay, this is the stairway. That one said something. Okay, override the lower lockdown. Okay. Robot repair. Probably has something we need. Ah, Cortex chip, okay. How does this work? Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see. I was like, what am I doing right now? This is other than making this thing make noise. Cortex chip. Also, there's these cameras all around, so I'm guessing we're being watched. Dispatch. Oh, you look fun. Look at that. Find Tau, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. The heart of Alpha. Into the Abyss. Take it to Alpha with the Abyss. Okay. So something about the gel.
Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie. What's up?
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days, okay?
Rally her relieving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Herber probably looking for
Okay, then.
Alpha.
Stay safe.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Hey, welcome in Unknown Function and Raiders. Hopefully you're having a good time. Let's see what you were up to. Playing... Ooh, Brawlhalla. I haven't seen that game in a long time. How are you enjoying that? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, I'm Massive Games. Play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly horror, mostly retro. We are currently rocking through some Terrortober, where we played non-stop horror games from now until October 31st. We have played through some of the games you see behind me, but we are working our way through a bunch of the other ones. We are currently working through Soma, which you see right there, but we have played through Code Veronica X, Silent Hill F, Observer, God's Basement, and Nightmare Zapping. We are also doing a second playthrough of New Game Plus of Silent Hill F in the afternoons, so if you're interested in that, the playlist for that is up on our YouTube. But yeah, we're doing Terrortober, and we're currently playing Soma. But I do appreciate the raid. If you need to raid and run for any reason, get you some food, get you some water, get you some rest. Completely understand. Just throw us a follow and come back when you can. But welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time over there with Unknown Function. But we're going to dive back into some Soma and see what's going on with this station. My intro is great. Well, I appreciate that.
Check in before we pass the last working Lumar crew. Guys, any last words to Omicron?
Don't forget to pick us up.
You heard that, right?
Don't worry, we won't forget.
All right.
Hmm.
Heading into radio silence.
Good luck, guys.
Out going to Tau.
Tau, please respond.
Stop
This is
the
Riley
wow
Herber
is what
calling
that said on the
from
screen.
Omicron.
Interesting.
Please respond, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Hmm. Something happened to Tau.
Yeah, I get it.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
Okay. But this is a first playthrough. This game came out almost 10 years ago and a week to the day, so we are making our way through. Made by the same devs that did the Amnesia series. Hey, Crumbled Oreos, how you doing today? Poison the Well. Interesting. It is a horror game, by the way. I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. Okay. So we just came from... Okay, so we need to go out this way. Can't go in there. Okay, so we need to go to the upper floor. Wait. You weren't over there. You were over there. How did you move? That person was over there. Welcome in, Tormuse. Tormuse? I think that's how you say that. Hopefully you're doing well today. Alright, now we're looking for the stairs up. Ah, here we go. Alright, we got that door. This is how we do the lockdown. Alright. This. Ooh. No heads. Again, if they don't have any heads, all we get is static from them. So this was done on purpose so that we couldn't connect with them. But that person does have a head. Oh, no they don't. Their head has been removed. So everyone here doesn't have a head, so we can't get any information. It's one of the more unnerving bits that the body moved. Yeah. Yeah, something moved the body, but also something is removing all the heads, so we can't communicate with the bodies to know what happened here, so... Someone did this on purpose. Alright, power room. See if there's anything in storage, doesn't look like it. Okay, we're probably gonna have to use that. What's this room? Okay, that's West Hall over there. Oh, you're alive, but connected to that. Shooting this game on Halloween a few years ago, just randomly got yours. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, this is our first playthrough. Energy pack. Okay, so this is the last item we need. High performance rechargeable. Okay. So they are not here, so that means they are somewhere else. Okay, they don't seem to be. Okay, we can charge an energy pack there, but we need an energy pack, so I'm guessing it's in there. I'm guessing we get an energy pack out of here, and then it needs to be charged over there. Nope. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong door. Boop. Alright, we have our energy pack. See if there's anything in the kitchen. So microwaves in 2105 or whatever year this is. You have a computer. Yes, I'm not trying to view the body. Let me see the reports. I want the reports. Thank you.
Johan Ross was found dead on the climber this morning.
Uh-huh.
The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johan Ross. No traces of the ARC team. Cameron, Eames, Lansky, all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda S. The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johan Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything, and definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice so you can get through. Delenda Est. Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode. Every other person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing. That's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left.
Wonder if that's who we saw in that room back there.
Been snooping around asking questions she shouldn't. She says she's going down into the abyss to find Alpha. I can't bring myself to stop her.
Oh. And that's when head was removed. Stupid chair, get out of my way. Interesting. So it seems our AI might just be taking people out. Any theories about what's going on? My assumption is that they went to launch the Ark. The AI is controlling the gel, which is creating all of this stuff, because it's the growth that we saw that was reactive to the gel. And nice. I'll follow you there. Follow you where? The AI is trying to get down to where the Ark is, And currently, it is making us believe that it is Catherine. This is not the right room. So the AI is using us to get to the Ark. Is my current theory. Because the AI is stuck here because basically eventually the AI will die out in the way that this station is structured. So I think the AI is trying to either survive or trying to I don't know if it's trying to control the Ark or just get onto the Ark. But the AI is stuck here. Is my guess. Okay. Oof, flashing lights. So it is taken the face of Catherine to get us to take it to where it needs to be. Or where it wants to be. I guess not needs to be. Where it wants to be. Yeah. No spoilers, obviously.
Shut the door. Lock the door.
It's locked! What's going on?
Okay, put the head in.
Piss off another one of WoW's monsters.
We have everything we need, right?
Yeah. Let's get to work. This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Okay, put the battery pack in.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Yep.
Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Alright, so now we're gonna get the same modern AI seems fitting this day and age. Yeah. Well, the thing is the interesting thing about AI, right, is AI is such a broad term for so many different things, right? So, like, the problem now is people are talking about, like, the generative AI stuff, right? Like, so the stuff that's, like, generating art, generating books, right? Like, they're calling that AI. And obviously that stuff is very problematic because it's just scraping data, slapping things together, and then calling it unique or an artist's thing, right? Like, that's no. But the problem is there's AI that is being, machine learning that is being used to do calculations, constant calculations in, like, celestial bodies, constant calculations for, like, large mathematical structures and string theory and stuff like that, right? And that's also AI and machine learning and, stuff like that. There's also, like, database stuff that's also machine learning and AI. So, like, that also falls under AI, but it's not, those two things are not really, like, they're two different discussions, right? So it's like one of those, like, AI is such a broad term that it's like, it's hard to have, like, because this AI has nothing to do with, like, generative AI, right? Which is what we're dealing with in today's day and age. Okay. Yeah, that looks safe. Also, again, I think this is where we're going to get a decision where we're about to create a copy of ourselves.
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes. If you want to stay here, I'm not gonna stand in your way. I don't want to tell you what to do.
What would it be like before? Close my eyes
and then open them again.
All right.
So I wonder if it's going to give us the decision to take her.
Seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
I wonder if it's going to give us the decision to end this body, the current body we're in, end them, right? Because this, what we're about to do is we're about to copy ourselves into this new body, right? So I wonder if it's going to give the choice of this body to end this body. AI in this game is more glorified. Even AI is hard to see. I see no AI hallucination now. Complicates this game's narrative. Yeah, I mean, there's also the idea that like this stuff is like organic. Also, it's like organic mixed with AI, mixed with like there's a lot to this version of AI. But yeah, so now we're gonna answer the question. Remember how they had people that were offing themselves when they did the what did they call it? Not the conformity. What was it called? The continuity. We're about to get the continuity question here. I have a feeling. Once we sit in this chair, this version of us is going to see that version of us and probably get the continuity question. So let's see if we get that here. I think we need to plug it in, do we not? I guess not.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Okay. That's too much. I think it's this. No. Okay, that seems to be the right height. I think the offset's what's... And frequency, maybe? It's very close. There we go.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat. Go sit in the pilot seat.
It's not even plugged in over there.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be a reasonable.
It's like having a picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Yep. So I'm wondering if they're going to give us the continuity question here.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Yep. See?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on in Toronto.
God damn you, Kath. Two Simons? There can't be two Simons.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Please, I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
Please stop.
You're fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in his fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
There. I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Interesting. So they are giving us the question. But this is interesting. Because in the case of the continuity, the choice was the other way around, right? So in the continuity, the Ark themselves wasn't making the choice. The person in the chair was making the choice. So, So again, this is kind of the whole conceit of the game. Of, okay, now that we're in two bodies, which one is the real us? We've been playing most of the game as this character, which is also a stolen body, quote unquote, right? So is this us? Is the body we just went into, is this now us? Which consciousness is the real us? We talked about this in more detail last stream, but yeah. Bye. I wonder if you sit here for a minute, if you actually watch... If it'll actually, like... Made the choice faster than I did. Oh, I said last stream that we're making the choice to disconnect everybody. So anybody that's here, robot, person, anybody that's down here, we're disconnecting them, and that includes ourselves. If that's the bad ending, that's the bad ending. We're just disconnecting them. We're just staying consistent in that choice. But oh, stop breathing. So yeah, if you wait long enough, it stops breathing. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch that you actually get to see that. But yeah. Like, again, I think the part that I dislike is just the fact that we have to play hide and go seek with monsters. If this had less, or had none of the things with the monsters and had more puzzles, I think this game would be great. I get what the monsters represent, and I understand why they're in the game. I like the ones that, like, talk to you and show up, like the hallucination side of stuff. I just don't like the, like, let me hide behind this thing, let it walk past me, go over here, grab some stuff, hide behind the thing, walk past me, go walk around. Like, it just, I don't know, it doesn't really add anything for me. I would just like to get to, like, the story aspect. Like, aesthetically, it sells the idea. Story, it does a really good job with. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff in this game. I just wish I didn't have to deal with the goofy monsters. Okay, there's a ladder over here. I want to go this ladder. And someone yesterday was like, well, you could play on the other difficulty. It's like, well, the other difficulty doesn't get rid of the monsters. It just means you can't die to the monsters. Which, again, does not solve the issue. Okay. Interesting. What? So we can get on this one. What does this one do compared to the other one? Huh. Let's go check the other one real quick. I'm curious if the other one just isn't there or something. Oh, it doesn't look like it's there. That's probably what it is. Oh, we probably try to, like, call this one or something and it doesn't come or something. Oh yeah, no, it's just not there. Okay. I was curious. I was like, wait, why is there two choices here? There's not. There's not. I just went to the right choice the first time. It's always good to check. We have to see if there's choices. See, but like I said, what I think is going to end up happening is we're actually going to do that copy thing one more time. What's going to end up happening is we're going to end up launching the Ark. And there's going to be a copy of us on the Ark, but this copy of us in this suit is going to be stuck down in the abyss. Once the Ark is, like, they just set us up for that, right? Sure thing. They just set us up for the idea that there is going to be a version of Simon basically locked into the abyss, while there's a version of Simon on the Ark. So, descend passengers. 1. Oh, it helps if I pull the lever. So, alright, I have a feeling that's probably how the game is going to end. It is with us basically seeing inside the Ark and then seeing the bottom of the ocean.
There's some kind of afterlife. Do you think my place is taken? The real me died like 100 years ago. Is there still room for me? And what about the Simon I killed at Omicron? What do you think, Catherine? Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter? It's dumb luck, right? I woke up in the right body. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Please say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arm so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
What's the point of going on? Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have...
Still have me. The AI.
Kath? Hello, Catherine. What happened?
I can't disconnect the Omni tool. But, see, again, it's... I'm gonna open this. It's like we talked about, right? It's the idea of, like, how you identify self.
I know it's not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Should.
Comforting.
It will hold.
This version of us is going to die to the pressures of the Abyss, while the other version of us lives on in the Ark. Assuming we get the Ark out of here. Feel bad for Catherine for the fact that Simon seems to expect her to do this emotionally. Yeah, I mean, the thing is this relationship between Catherine and Simon is
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time is emitted.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered.
this relationship between
To reflect on the time of
AI Catherine and
Sounds like sleeping.
Yes. But generally you anticipate what
Simon
you're about to
is
say.
an interesting
There's a
one
natural
because
continuation since
he's
we tend
longing
to
for a
adopt
time
when to
that
sleep. My experience
basically
is
doesn't
more
exist for
like an
her,
ever-changing moment that
and
never really seems to
he's
find
expecting her to basically
Life.
closure. I suppose
free
so.
him of
I
a
guess it
prison
sounds
that
exciting,
she
but it
didn't
really keeps me
create,
activated to the point of
right?
exhaustion.
So it's kind of a weird
Could be a
scenario
time
for
traveler
both
stuck
of
in a
them.
body made from black goo.
That'd be the worst.
Like the problem is like we talked about it again yesterday. A lot of what Simon's saying is his identity is externalized, right? It was in his work, in where he lived, in his friends, in his family, right? Like a lot of Simon's identity is in the things that were around him. So when he gets put here, he basically has no sense of self. So he's expecting Catherine, or this AI Catherine, to help him essentially reestablish himself within the confines of this new world. But the problem is Catherine is trying to also figure out what has happened with her world, because she only knows like half of what has happened. Again, I still think that this Catherine might be the AI or a copy of Catherine, maybe not the real Catherine. We're gonna probably find the real Catherine down here because we know that they went down to the Ark area. So we're probably going to have some confrontation between AI Catherine and regular Catherine at some point. So he keeps looking to Catherine for some sort of identity validation, where she can't give it to him because in her world, Simon is like legacy code. That is how he was established. So she has no external validation to give him in this world because she doesn't know him. He doesn't exist in this world, really, to her. She's not a co-worker. She's like, the things he knows doesn't really exist for her, right? So, like, she has no concept of... Hi, how are you? Hi, Ross. What a lovely face you have. Right. She has no concept of Toronto. She has no concept of his friends and family. She has no concept of his job, right? So she can't really validate that stuff for him because it doesn't exist to her. Are you still our Omni tool? No, okay.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man, one of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Because again, like, there's different ways we identify ourselves,
Looks like we're
and
closing in on the ocean floor.
and sometimes we have a bad habit of using external things to identify ourselves.
It's about an acre
And-
of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here?
Not in a way that will help us.
The Omni's been here. Footsteps, Cat.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere.
Yeah.
Technically.
Don't
So there you
remind
go.
me, freaks me
So
out.
there's a little foreshadowing.
Find that out.
There was a little foreshadowing there that we might meet the other Catherine. But yeah, so because so much of his identity is externalized, he's struggling to find his identity in this world, which he won't have to worry about for super long, I feel, because once we get this arc kind of up and running, I have a feeling that this suit is not going to hold. explained very well. What safe mode does change the behavior of the monsters, which is like their most lonely, lost, and confused. Since this mode was added later, I guess they listen to feedback. Best way to enjoy this game. I mean, we're already like here on this mode. It's fine. I don't care either way. We'll just keep going. Sample collection, physical checkups. Check. Tau evacuation. Interesting. Failed. Bring the Ark to Phi. Remote. Okay. Yeah, our flashlight is not very good in distance. But I appreciate you talking about Vampire. It's just one of those things that, like, a lot of people come in with like, oh, just play it on easy, just play it on easy, just play it on easy, and it's just like, it's not, like, changing the difficult doesn't always make the experience better. It just changes the experience. So, you know, it's not always like a guaranteed fix to the issue. That looks like the McDonald's logo. That's what that looks like. Looks like the McDonald's logo. Sorry. Okay. Strong torrents expected. Alright, where are we at? The ice cream machine is broken? Yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'm guessing we're at the climber station, so we need to head all the way to Tau. Or get all the way to Tau. Now it's upside down. Because, like, I don't know. I've just been on Twitch long enough that, like, sometimes when people are... when people just, like, do easy mode, do easy mode, it just... I don't know. It doesn't really change it. Yeah, Wick Donalds. Get you a Wick double.
Calm down.
This is Ross, by the way.
If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang. He'll know what to do.
Okay, that makes sense.
Tell them yourself. We just need to pick up the pace, okay? Glass! We lost the path! We need to go back! I know where to go. Come on. It's over there! The light is over there! Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just...
Okay. Okay, so this is either Ross or Glasser. Either way, the reason why Sarang was the only one that knew about the thing is because Sarang was in his room. We found a classified document from the company that said he was the only one that knew all of the information about the WoW, the WAU. So he knows more about the AI than anything else. Blue leads to Tau, red leads to Climber. Okay, so we need to go to Tau. So we need to go to blue? Okay. But yeah, so it's just something that happens on Twitch where, you know. Okay. You look like you're having a bad day. Guess I don't need my flashlight. Okay. I'm guessing the torrents, I need to, like, duck behind the rocks. No? Oh, I guess they just go. $525. Okay, this is where they were keeping an eye on the life down here. Inventory. Artificial lore 000. Yeah, everything is empty. Grilled shark. 40 pieces. Oh, we can scroll down. Hold on. Rare shark approached the luminous lure, circled around to eat the dry squid. Unlike
crazy.
Hey, I appreciate the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat, and I will thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. Unlikely it frequents this depth, an anomaly. Leak through the whole thing, 10 to 12 meters. Frantic attack toward the marlin lure. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tor Muse. As we turned on the lights, it quickly fled the area. Clearly another specimen affected by leaking the structure gel. Partially covered in scales, newly formed bone structure protruding through the mantle. Okay. Pieces of... okay. Creatures disfigured by the gel are manic and will attack anything. Still hard to determine how WoW has affected their behavior beyond the apparent aggression and affinity with light. Creatures seem to hunt something particular, not something present in the ecosystem. Okay. Can I open? Okay, can't open that now. You say a theory about AI Cath being corrupted version. How do you feel now? I still feel like it's a different version of Catherine. Like, I still get that vibe, because all of the descriptors we had for Catherine up to this point do not match up to Catherine we've been talking to. So, whether or not she's necessarily evil or bad is yet to be really discerned, but I definitely don't know. I don't know if I trust her completely. Because she, you know, she made us make a copy of ourselves without telling us that the copy was going to be a copy, right? Like, she knew how that mechanic was going to work and then refused to tell us how that was going to work. So... to say nothing. Yeah. No, I mentioned that when we put the chip on the Omni tool, I'm like, hey, there's stuff growing on it. Yeah. I did mention that, so that obviously adds a level to this suspicion. And also the fact that, like, she didn't know how the arc worked, even though that was literally her job. Like, I don't know. Seems kind of suspicious. Just saying.
Can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen, we're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and the wildlife you got is absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right, you heard the man. We're moving out, people. Tau, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
Status, unable to retrieve data. Control. Beacon offline, ACRLF. Tau. Okay, so now we have to follow this thing to Tau, probably. But yeah, so it's gonna be interesting because I feel like we probably have, I don't know, at least one twist ahead of us. One thing that I may not see coming, but we'll. Nice. That was very loud. Oh, no one's afraid of spiders, huh? I wonder if there are things that look like this, like underwater cave spiders. I feel like the pressure would snap their bodies. That seems like going backwards. It's definitely not that way. I guess it is this way. I can't see squat. Saw some lights off in the distance over here, but did I go in a circle? I see these lights over here. So either I'm going the right way or I made a big old circle. Oh, looks like I might have made a big old circle. Okay. Looks like I made a big old circle. Good to know. I was trying to follow these glow sticks, but they like stop at a certain point. I didn't find any other glow sticks. Let's see, they go up here. And then, right? Like, so it's just like, the next thing I see is that, right? So it's like, do I not go towards that? 'Cause I don't see any more glow sticks. Okay, there is glow stick over here. Okay, I didn't see that glow stick before. Because I figured you follow the glow sticks. That makes the most sense, because those would be dropped by people. Yeah, okay, so I just missed one glow stick, that's what it was. You leave me alone, you ugly fish thing. Unsettling anglerfish, yeah, I know. It was like coming right at me, like it stole its lunch or something. It's like, bro, I'm just trying to get to Tau. You can leave me alone. Go bother someone else. I think we just saw Ross again. Or a hallucination of Ross. Well, we made it to something. That's been broken. Okay, looks like we made it to Tau based on the symbol. So from Tau is supposed to be where the Ark is, and then we have to take it to Phi to fire it off. But there's apparently supposed to be a secret site alpha, supposedly. So
Never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Dive.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys all right? What happened here?
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh, God.
Listen, son. We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. Head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Looks like some gel. Glasser. You see WoW in there? The AI is here. So the AI made it all the way to Tau. It tried to hide itself, but it says 4 subject WoW R. And that's probably what that gel is. Maintenance is closed. Service station. Oh, here we go. Okay, not miss on my map, please. Okay. So this door's open, so we have to go this way, this way. I'm hoping this is connected. Is that implying something's falling? No, I think it's implying that something already made it here. I think that's what that's implying. Because it was a list of everybody that's supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure that's what that was. Because it was a list of people here, right? The people that accessed this, right? So this is the time that they accessed it. So, on 4/11, it was accessed by the WoW. And then on 4/12, it was accessed by Yoshida. Right. So... Oh, something fell... Oh, you mean the airlock? Yeah, probably something following us in. I thought you were talking about the thing we just read. Yeah, it's probably the Ross thing that jumped into the abyss after us. That's a long door opening animation. Yeah, see, this stuff is even down here. It'd be cool if you looked down there and actually saw like a silhouette of something. That'd be really cool. No one said we got this guy. You have fun over there, bro. I hear something else. Oh. Still following me, huh? Oh, he can open doors. Of course he can open doors. I need to read what's going on in there. Can you get out of that room? There's lore in there that I need. Oh, he's gonna kill us. What the heck? Why are you camping this room, dude? Local map. Let me look map. Output history. Okay. Intercom. Someone's in the infirmary?
Anyone there?
Not in the mood to talk to robots. No offense.
On the moon talk to robots? That means she's not a robot? Jin Yoshida. Effect. Oh, we're gonna have to open this door and then it's gonna take forever. Wow, more than gel. Entity. Extend by gel. Okay, hold on. Spikes in C and U regress. Wow, more than gel. Entity extended by gel. Growth factor. Counterforce. Poison the imprint. Sterilize batch. Feed the heart. Force wow to. Okay. Must reach Omicron. Okay, so we need to poison the gel. Bite me. Ew. I feel like these sections right here, just not a fan of them. All they do is just extend these parts. Like, I would much rather have just environmental storytelling and puzzles. Okay, well, no going back. Johann Ross. Dive room. Dispatch. There's nothing here. Get out of my way. Minor structural damage, radio knocked out. Communication recover. Omicron and the rest of Pathos 2 are right. Cross-site radio failing. Lumar probes keep losing length. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link is working. We'll check Dahl and Holland. System biweekly visits established until communications back. Evacuation of Tau ordered. We're all leaving for Omicron. Swarmed by monsters and no radio. Yep. I wonder if there's any of these that we could call and actually get a reply for. We did call one of the numbers from one of the other areas and got a special like voice line. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything. Oh, interesting. The infirmary was locked. Oh, we need a code for Johann's room? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Buy status. Access tunnels. Oh, there's a tunnel. Launch site, okay. Mission control, okay. Assembler, okay. Gun, okay. So all of that's good. Okay. Can you stop calling? Oh, that's a bug. Okay, if you call and click off the screen. Or the staff must have endured after a comet crash and try to preserve life. Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, also, the isolation of being under the sea. Hi, buddy. Being under the sea, right? Like, there's a lot of isolation with that as well. Okay, so the infirmary's that way. We have to leave? Why is that? No, the infirmary's this way. We unlocked the infirmary. We need to poison the gel, was what it said. Hey, look who it is.
You're different. Go ahead. Make yourself at home.
Hi.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall. Payload technician at your service. A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
You mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over. The power plant at Upsilon, the ruins of Lambda, the abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And, I'm the only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
I'm sorry.
Who are you again?
Simon Jarrett.
Interesting.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Why would you? How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right. I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau. I just couldn't bring myself to let go. To tell you the truth, I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here. Go ahead. Take it.
Thank you. Can I get you anything? Do anything for you?
You could kill me.
Good one.
I still can't believe I'm the last one. It's crazy. Be my guest. I got no secrets worth keeping.
Okay.
If I knew you'd come, I would clean this place up a little bit.
Okay, unlocked her door for some reason.
Glad you came by. Good to get this over with.
I think this is supposed to be Catherine. Or look at the chemical compounds keep you alive situation. Yeah, it's Johann Ross's room. Yeah, I know it's Ross's room. Unlocked. Manual to keep unconscious, comatose colleagues fed an intravenous drip. Methods to make room for additional payloads, casing. Okay.
You serious about me killing you?
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks.
This is interesting.
I don't want to live like this.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
Why?
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got. But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best, you know?
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it. Knock it out of the park. Be careful. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it. Don't let me down. Good luck, Simon. Go ahead. Go save humanity. What's left of it. Knock it out of the park.
Oh, interesting. She actually cycles. Most of the time they stop. So this is actually an interesting thing. So we've talked about, because of other games, and I don't want to spoil what those other games are in case people haven't played them, but there's other games where we've talked about decisions like this, where people have made decisions like this for other people, but in this case, she's asking us to take her off life support, right? So there's an interesting conundrum with this, right? So on one hand, we could leave her like this, right? Eventually, she would run out of life support on her own. She obviously can't get around. There's obviously monsters in here as well. Now, there is a fraction of a chance that something somewhat sentient comes in there and she could, like, go put brain into it or whatever it is. It's something that she mentioned, but that's probably not going to happen, right? So this brings into the idea of, like, mercy killing, right? Which is what we did to our duplicate, in theory, what we did to our duplicates back in the other place when we copied ourselves, right? When we turned the battery off. So this is this is a decision that, like, people have to make both for themselves and for, like, family members and stuff like that on occasion. So what's interesting about this decision, though, is, like, she has, like, multiple times asked us to take her off the support. Sometimes this decision doesn't get that kind of, like, finality to it, right? Like, sometimes people have to make the decision without knowing the wishes of the person attached to whatever life support thing is going on. But there has been stuff that we have played where people have made this decision without the person asking for it and then claiming, you know, oh, it's a mercy kill. So this gets into the whole, like, conundrum of are mercy kills actually, like, moral kills, you know, ethically speaking, stuff like that. So what's interesting, okay, I thought we could, like, there was something down there. What's this up here? Oh, we can't even look at that picture. But yeah. Anywho.
Would you stay with me, please?
Of course.
It won't be long now. Just, please, just stay. What a crazy thing this was. Life. At least I won't have to turn 30. Hooray.
Wow, she was 29.
Wish I could have died at home with my friends. You ever been to Greenland? It's very beautiful. Well, at least when you get out of the city. Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a
Wonder how long she's been sitting like that. Yeah, that's a good question too. How long has she been on this life support?
It was a great place before the comet ended it all. You know what? I prefer it this way. I liked Pathos. Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet, but she was cool. Simon, you still there?
I'm here, Sarah.
Don't let him die, okay? Send them out there to the stars.
black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
Huh. No heartbeat. That is to make room for additional payload after casing has been constructed left to Delta. Okay. Interesting.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the Ark like this.
How am I supposed to... Is there a backpack?
Not while carrying the Ark.
Can't
climb with the Ark.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with it? Oh, we could have sat here. Interesting. Okay. You could sit there and wait. Push. Oh, push to call lift. Okay. Well, again, it's one of those things that, like, when it comes to that kind of decision, right? Like, it's hard to say, like, what is the right or wrong decision, right? People can argue either way. And all right, let's learn about Ross. But like my usual go-to is just you leave it up to the person, right? And it seemed like she was very adamant on take the Ark and go, you know, don't let me stay here for however little time I have left, right? And that she was very adamant about that. Ah, there we go. So the core is between Tau and Phi, and it is at Site Alpha, so that is where the core is stored. So there is an Alpha. So it's spread from Alpha to the space gun, to Tau, and to everywhere else. So this is what probably didn't want us to see. Journal. I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation order of people at Theta was a gift, an excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WoW. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WoW had facilitated. That's what it's called now. Okay, we were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glacier, okay, and I survived. Outclair is in the infirmary, but it doesn't look good. Code C made a run for it. Checked observation for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's going to buy cigarettes. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and ate crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us they wanted to use Omega Space Gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from the people working at Pathos 2. The idea was silly but endearing. We all agreed to do the scans so we could take part in this afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. Apparently they postponed the Ark launch. They were all in very foul mood and difficult to get any straight answers from, except from one important thing. They all wished to remain in Tau to figure out this Ark business out. They scheduled for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch that climber to alert Omicron what was happening. Glasser and I were able to take on the mission. Finally get to warn Dahl and Sarang about the critical situation at Site Alpha.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volchek to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
Uh-oh.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going. but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core chamber. All around Pathos 2, structure gel is bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls. I don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this, but I assume it is intentional. The heart of WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line?
Oh, there's more to it than that.
WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do?
Yep, there we go.
Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
Okay. So that's what we needed to do. Okay. The evil genius. Nice. Hello again. I was wondering if you were going to show up. Oh. Well, don't you look fun. I'll just, leave you be.
Can't we do anything for him?
No. We're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark.
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
Well, I'll be dead one day. Then what?
Well, better keep it safe until then. Don't want the WoW to take it, swallow it whole.
I'm sorry, Catherine.
Is this Catherine?
Okay, Ian. Just let it out.
Oh, this might be Catherine right here.
All out.
So this might be Catherine right here. That's interesting. So I think we just found Catherine. Because he said, "I'm sorry, Catherine," and fortunately we can't move the blanket, but the Stoics, Orion's Ocean. Oh. Anyways. Yeah. The idea that they were supposed to be kept alive, but then didn't really define what alive was. So what we see, this is technically alive, which also that's why we met the person when we met Amy. Amy said it won't let us die. That's what she meant.
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man.
Is that Catherine right there? That's Catherine, right?
What the fuck did we do?
Hey, Try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
When things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know. You got to.
Jasper Hill. Everything went well. Okay. Welcome to us with open arms. Scans went well. Found 5 surviving members. They are stranded here without any radio contact. They felt abandoned. Just hope everyone free each other. Couldn't launch. Go back to Tau to figure it out. So something was going wrong in Phi. They like to take on. Usually it's them trying to kill us here. It won't let us die. Yeah. Interesting, we can't look at ourselves in the mirror. No water, but we're under the ocean. Okay, we have to go to the dive room, but how do we...
Can't climb and carry the Ark.
Oh, we have to get back in here and then go to the dive room. Shush, Ross. Not Ross. Something's mad. Not gonna be any suits in there. Place that here. Swipe Omnitool. Oh, we got to configure, attach. User C Chun. Configure, nope. Okay. Swipe. Filling airlock. Well, that doesn't seem good. Blood mechanism malfunction. Sequence halted. Unable to equalize pressure. Are there things we can interact with in here? Oh, and then this one will break. Yeah, there we go. And then there's another. Yeah, that's about what would happen. Just. Not like you're planning on going back anyways. Yep. Indeed. Gotta keep things out of the way of this, I guess. Is it gonna go over that? Okay, it'll go over. Okay, it'll go over both of these. Hey. It went on without me. Oh, were you supposed to hint where we're supposed to go? Oh, well thank you, Ross. That was awfully nice of you. Also, I mean, scary. Okay. Did everyone if we missed something? Sure, did we miss something back there? There's a body under the rubble? Was there? Do we get any information from it? Or is it just like a body? Like, if it has any lore bits, that's fine, but if it's just like set dressing, then... Oh, yeah. You're right. There it is.
What the hell is wrong with this place?
It's nothing to worry about. Just the warden flexing his muscles.
The warden? You mean WoW?
Well, down here he has many names. Warden, the Alpha.
Like in Site Alpha? I thought that was made up.
Made up. Then someone should really fire Johann Ross. Tell him there's no reason to walk these tunnels no more.
This section is gonna collapse.
You should try spending some time in the abyss, sweetheart. You know when shit's for real.
Catherine, move up. Come with me. Oh, okay.
Hey, wait for me.
And then it collapses.
Careful with the arc.
Take it easy, it's not going to...
Cloud Creek right above. Ah.
Oh. For a moment I thought it was going to collapse.
That's what you get for calling someone sweetheart. Get wrecked, nerd. Subtitles make it kind of funny, yeah. I have to have subtitles on because, one, it helps people that aren't able to listen. They can only read the stream. It's also why we have closed captions for the stream. But also, I'm hard of hearing, so it's easier for me to read than it is for me to try to hear everything goes on. Okay, I'm guessing we're going to be making a side stop. That's what I was saying. I'm guessing we're about to make a side stop in Site Alpha. Okay, we can go down there. I wanted to check in here first, though. So this is where subs, yeah. We have a lot of accessibility stuff on the channel. I try to make sure stuff like motion blur is off, head bob. Unfortunately, this game doesn't have a head bob thing because it came out in 2015. Because those cause motion sickness. I have closed captions as an extension for Twitch because some people... I used to stream in the mornings, so a lot of people watched while they were at work, so they couldn't have audio. Also, if you have any like hearing issues like I do, then, you know, it's captions on the screen. Also, the captions are... You can move them around the screen. They have dyslexia-friendly fonts, so if you have dyslexia or just have problems reading the specific fonts, you can adjust them. There's a little indicator, should be somewhere on the left side or the right side of the screen. You can adjust the closed captions to your leisure. That's why I don't put them like on the stream myself. I put them as an extension so that people can adjust them as they need, or they could just take them off if they don't need them. So, but yeah, we do all sorts of accessibility stuff here just to make the stream more approachable for as many people as possible. But I pretty much always try to have subtitles in games for both the viewers and myself. Get out of my way. Open it up.
Just tell me what you want.
I need you to stop the WoW.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the most as the WoW will itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to on Omicron, I tried to tell them to let the toxin make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside my cabinet. It's so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created.
Oh, because it was the uncoded one. Yeah.
She figured it out. She was going to take care of it. The WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW altogether?
You are the snake, Simon. Now strike at the heart.
Okay. Yeah, we read about the different gel. And I'm guessing that's Ross.
What the hell is that?
The heart. It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it. Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Yeah, let's totally trust the guy who's been jump scaring us for the past 2 hours. This totally could not go poorly. Hey, Jason.
Please. I did what you wanted.
Good, Simon. But you can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Nice. Get wrecked. You're not killing me. Oh, nice. No spoilers in chat though, Jason. There's probably people in chat who haven't beaten Silent Hill F yet, so I love how Ross is like, ah, you've defeated the AI. Now I'm going to kill you. And it's like, what? Bro, come on, man. Oh, thanks. The great experience. Glad you played. All right. I was, yeah. I was gonna say if you could do a spoiler, like spoiler free, like what you thought about it, I'd love to hear. Hey, can we grow our hand back? Can we stick our... Six out of 10. Really? You like Remake 2 better? Yeah, I did not. I think Silent Hill F is an absolutely fantastic game. The only thing I really take away from it is I think there's too much combat. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be grabbed here? Oh. I guess I was supposed to get grabbed? Huh. Yeah, combat is like the thing that I think most people have a complaint about with it, so... I get that. But no, I think Silent Hill 2 Remake is objectively worse. This guy taking us, like, or is he resetting us, or is he just taking us further on? It's like he's taking us further on. No, he might be resetting us. Because I think this might be alpha right here. Oh, he's resetting us. That sucks. Okay. So how am I supposed to deal with this guy then? I guess I'm supposed to take cover. I guess I gotta move from cover to cover. See, like, this kind of stuff is what annoys me. Okay. So it goes across. Okay, where's my next bit of cover? I guess it's over here. Okay, yeah. So I just have to go from cover to cover. Find these, like, rocky outcroppings. Any progress? Oh yeah, I think we actually might beat this game tonight. I thought we would have another stream out of it, but I'm guessing once we get to the gun, we're gonna be pretty close to finished. No, you don't. No, you don't. Big stupid fish monster. Pretty close to the end. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because the space gun's right there, right? So... Really? Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Is he really gonna take us all the way back? There ain't no way. Oh, I'm about to say, if he's gonna take us all the way back, you get up. What is going on right now? I was mashing keys. Only got grabbed once. Yeah, I can't really see, like, where the next outcropping is. That's my problem. Okay. There he is. Oh, he's like a giant, the things that latch on to, like, sharks and stuff. Lampreys? Lampreys. They're called lampreys, I believe. Remoras? Isn't that the Pokemon? Aren't Remoras Pokemon? No, it's basically the same opinion. I want it to be a... I wish it had more puzzles and stuff. And less of what we're currently doing. And whales and turtles sometimes. Okay. The Remora. Yeah. Don't lamprey also look like this? I thought lamprey also looked like that. Alright. Swipe. So I was thinking of... Because I was thinking of lamprey. I think that's what I was thinking of. They basically look like ringworms, but with fins. Okay. Reach the Omega space gun.
This has to be fine, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Alright, Guy Catherine.
Chris, what the hell happened to your arm?
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing. I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay, though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over with.
Did you find the Ark?
I did, but I kinda lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Flight map. Okay.
Alright.
Storage.
Up and running.
Okay. There's the launch dome. Okay, so we need to go this way to connect to storage to get the Ark.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
OSG.
I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Payload.
The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel. Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before ingression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Tunnel transport. Okay, yes, I figured that out. Incoming. Okay. Entered. Outgoing. She never left. She entered 12:27. Catherine did. But she never left. Lindwall, Pedersen, all of them left. Catherine never left. And then Herber came down, also never left. So Catherine wasn't that body in the bed. Catherine's down here, potentially.
This feels like the longest day of my life. Has it just been one day?
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
What time is it then? What day?
It's May 11th, 2104, 3:30 a.m. But
Isn't Herber in the suit you're in, or am I misremembering? Yeah, Herber is the person who died in the suit we're in. Yes. Yes.
You know, I woke up in my bed today. It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does. I woke up in my bed today, 100 years ago. Who am I? Who am I?
Okay, let's heal up so we stop bouncing around like a crazy person. Okay, so...
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time.
So we need
or
some
what the
sort
world
of
looks
energy
like.
pack.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was okay.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
To make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torturing the memory of humanity.
Okay, let's just get back to work. Make sure the Ark is safe. Visualize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
Okay. So now we have this. So now we need to put this into the gun. Is that over here? No, okay. I think that's right there. Yep.
I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell, a bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
On it.
Hi, Catherine.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Interesting.
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can launch it later.
No, that wasn't the deal. We made it to save them, to launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we risk the only hope humanity has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Someone killed her with a wrench.
I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this!
Stop it!
Guys, calm down!
Get away from me! No!
What did you do?
It was an accident.
Catherine, talk to me. Catherine.
Oh, God. Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
So Penderson clubbed her over the head with a wrench because she still wanted to shoot the Ark off into space. They were like, technically the people in the Ark are already living the Ark life, so it doesn't matter where the Ark is.
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching.
There
the
you go.
Ark. Thought
He's
it
gonna
might not
explain
make
it.
through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident. They were just trying to stop you from launching.
Where'd that battery go? Oh, there it is.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on. Don't do this to yourself.
Yeah, they literally killed her. So the blood trail. This is a nice touch, by the way. See, this is the stuff I like to point out in games. Like, even when there's stuff I don't like, there's stuff I really do like this.
Did you have friends in Toronto?
So they killed her, and with the blood still on the Ark, wheeled it away. That's what this is. They wheeled the bloody Ark all the way back to storage, where they put it onto the thing, and then took it back to what was the other place? What was the place wherever the place we just came from was, right?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn,
I was gonna call it Delta, but it's not Delta. Wherever we just came
we
from.
just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the
Tau.
archives, maybe
Tau. We're currently at 5.
keep it running.
It came from Tau.
We have thousands of years.
Still, one hell of a gamble, though.
Yeah.
This was never about certainty. It's about
Yeah.
hope.
Yeah, we're currently at 5. But yeah, so they literally, like, see, they could have just had, like, the wrench and the blood, but the fact that they added the, like, wheel, you could see them literally wheeling away a bloody Ark. Like, that is a really nice touch. So, alright, so we can do this. Payload detected. Closing payload bay. I still think something's gonna go awry, and we're gonna have to fix it.
I'm really not that familiar with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
Contact up and we'll head out to the gun.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something to fix the gun, and it's gonna leave us out there. And again, we're gonna have to split ourselves. Well, I guess we're not gonna split ourselves, but like, there's gonna be 2 versions of us, right? There's gonna be a version of us on the Ark, and then a version of us still stuck down here. The version of us down here is going to die, right? Like, we are going to bleed out. Our soul, or our suit is probably going to decompress because it's not meant to have an arm missing, you know?
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't we need to make another scan?
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean, it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it
There
to
it is.
transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now, take the Omnitool and plug it in next
Is he
to the
gonna
seat and
ask?
I'll guide you through the final steps.
He's not gonna ask. I was wondering if he was gonna ask if does that mean I'm gonna stay down here too? Because again, once we sit in that pilot seat, there's going to be one of us in the pilot seat and one of us on the Ark. You think he'd get... Yeah. He literally just went through this. You think he would have figured that out. Oh, there we go. Also, this isn't moving. I think they just reused this asset from the last area. Because the pressure diff... Oh, now it is. Okay. There we go. I was like, I wonder if that's actually going to move. It does. Alright, there's our space gun. Ominous music for the space gun. Yep, so there's the pilot chair. Yep. Alright, time to say goodbye to Underwater Simon, and hello to Ark Simon.
Oh, I'll never get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Oh, and imagine this being your last sight, too.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
Because this is basically the last thing this Simon will see.
No, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention it.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
And this is where the big twist happened. That Catherine is actually the villain of our picture.
Time. 20 seconds. What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
Okay, Catherine's in. Oh, poor Simon.
9.
Bye, Simon.
8. 7. 6. You gotta be kidding me! 5. 4. 3. Come on, load! 2. Yeah, we made it!
Bye, other Simon. Guess what, Simon? You're still here, buddy.
I'm still here.
Yep.
I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing.
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars.
What do you think was gonna happen? You knew this was gonna happen, bro.
We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. But make sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No, fuck this! Fuck this! Fuck you! Fuck you, Catherine, you lied! And I believed in you, I trusted you!
You didn't lie.
We're getting on the fucking Ark!
We are on the Ark, you idiot! I didn't lie! I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance! You
fuck!
She didn't lie. She told him what was gonna happen. She's told him twice what's gonna
Just don't
happen.
leave me alone.
And now
Catherine?
now the pressure is gonna crush him.
Catherine?
Because he has a... Nice. Pretty sure we got the bad ending. Because I'm guessing the good ending, you end up seeing the Ark, I would guess. Because she said we lost the coin toss, right? So I'm guessing there's probably two endings. And it's probably based on whether you leave people alive. So I'm guessing... Maybe if we had left the lady on life support, if we had left the robot outside of that one place alive, maybe if we didn't shut down Alpha, at least I'm assuming. I'm assuming that there's... Oh, no. Okay, maybe we are going to see the Ark. My bad. What the hell? This looks like a cave. Oh, no, okay. It looks like we get... She's obviously disappointed in losing the coin toss, but yeah.
Is this... Did it work?
Okay, it looks like we do get to see the Ark. Never mind. I was like, I guess we got the bad ending, but no, it looks like we get both. Learn about the stream, definitely gonna get... Well, I'm glad you like the stream, Hoodwinked. Also, welcome in. Yep. Okay, so we do get to see the Ark as well, which is nice. Also, what's interesting is we loaded Forest with a river and all that stuff in that simulation of the Ark, and that's what we're seeing here, so it's a nice little touch. Oh no, you're all good, Hoodwinked. You're all good. Brian for Simon. Well, Simon's fine. Simon's on the Ark. We're playing Simon right now. We're on the Ark. We made it. You're reading this, you successfully enter the Ark. This is a survey designed to give the developers the understanding. How do you describe your... I feel... invigorated. How would you describe your mental condition? I feel normal. How would you describe your senses? I feel more sensitive, aware of my surroundings. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? It's pleasant. Are you troubled with the fact you are no longer strictly human? Nah, I feel fine. How do you perceive your new existence? Like a new chapter in my life. I wonder if it compares like your answers. Do you think this new existence is a life worth living? Yes, just as much as my previous life. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? See, it's interesting because I was curious about this question. Like, if you say yes here, does it just end? Like, could you just end the game here? I'm gonna say no, but that would be a nice touch if you said yes, and it's like, thanks! Boom! And just, like, credits hit again. That'd be hilarious. It's like, you get what you want. That'd be... I would do that. If I was a developer, I would absolutely do that. So everybody that's like, oh, I'm gonna troll them and say yes. And it just, like, just the game just black screens. Like, I would put an autosave before the survey, so that way when they load it up, they could actually continue, but, like, I would absolutely have it to where it would, like, black screen or close the game if they said yes. This would be like, yeah, there.
Catherine! I can't believe we actually made it.
And there you go.
Well, we did.
I did call the ending.
So relieved.
We were gonna get stuck and see the Ark.
It's okay, Simon. Everything's all right now.
And then we'll see the Earth, which has been destroyed by the, I think they said meteorite? Yeah. So the surface of the planet was uninhabitable, essentially. So there you go. Alright, so we were able to finish the day, which means that we will... A comet. Okay. Comet, meteorite. Yep, the satellite made it. And then it gets hit by a comet. Just... Oof. How many Cath is on the Ark? Should just be one. Should just be one Catherine. So your second story game, Subnautica was your first? Ah, I've not played Subnautica. How would you rate the story? I think the story's great. I actually think it has a really good commentary. I think it handles it well. It has an interesting kind of twist on how, like, the AI evolves to protect, but in such a twisted way. Solar panels keep power for thousands of years or something. Yeah. I think the story's the best part. Like I said, the part that I like the least is the let me hide behind a wall and wait for monster to go by so that I can walk around. Like, if this game did not have the stealth of monsters, this game would be fantastic. But I think the stealth of monster part really holds it back. I would want more puzzles and no stealth of monsters, and then I think this would be an absolutely amazing game. I still think it's great. It's just the sheep is called The End. They're not us. And there's Catherine, who's the face. This face was distorted and split when we first played, and by the end it becomes her face. That's a very nice touch. Very nice touch. But yeah, overall, I felt that was pretty good. We'll talk about it here for a little bit, because whenever we beat a game, I like to talk about a game from a mechanical standpoint, from a story standpoint. Go ahead and hide our thing there. And then from an overall standpoint, yeah, I don't think they would do multiple endings. Based on what we just saw, I don't think there's room for multiple endings. So mechanically speaking, like I said, it has some puzzles. They're not really too complicated, but I think they're pretty solid. The other mechanic is just stealth and monsters, which this specific developer is known for doing. I have not played the Amnesia games. We will be playing those Amnesia games here in Terratober, all 4 of them. So we'll see how this developer uses that kind of stealth monster mechanic through the rest of that series. But because this is frictional games, and they did make the Amnesia games, I'm not a big fan of the stealth monster mechanic. I think it basically just kind of... Thank you for the follow. I think it basically kind of just slows down and extends the gameplay in just kind of an unfun way. There is an easier difficulty, as I was told by a member of chat. So apparently that makes it to where one, you can't die, and 2, it makes the monster less antagonistic. So I guess if you want to do that, you can do that. I decided to play on normal just to show you what normal looked like. It's still not too bad, honestly. The monster is not too bad, but it's still just kind of tedious. And then trying to think if there's any other mechanics. And then it's just kind of physics-based stuff. There's not really any physics-based puzzles, but it's like carrying around and throwing things is the other like kind of mechanic to like aggravate the monster and stuff. But overall that's kind of the mechanics. So not a whole lot of mechanics to it, but that's fine. Games don't really need a lot of mechanics to be good. I think where this game really shines is the story. It approaches the kind of age-old how do you define a human, how do you define self kind of philosophical question, but it does it in a interesting framing of this like underwater robot infested world. And I think that's a very unique approach. I think that's why people probably enjoyed this so much, is because they've probably heard or seen different versions of that kind of philosophical discussion, but not in this framing. I don't think I've ever seen something framed like this. And again, the way they frame the AI is not antagonistic, not intentionally. The AI is trying to keep everyone alive, but the way the AI is doing it is horrific, right? So the AI is trying to keep everybody alive by putting this gel into them, and then basically either putting the gel in them or turning them into robots, essentially, right? So by doing that, they're staying alive, which is their prime directive, right? So we see multiple people that are alive, but not really living, right? That's kind of the interesting thing we get there. Now, we do see aggressive animals, which is interesting that it does use the wildlife aggressively. But yeah, it uses its powers essentially to keep the humans alive. The ActRaiser? Oh no, it's a speedrunning shirt. But I'm trying to think. Yeah, the story is really well done. I think the characters are really well done. I like how the stories are a mix of audio stuff and like computer stuff. I think that really kind of fleshes the world out in like, oh, we can have some like mental connection with other like logic and body stuff, while also having some like, oh, people worked on computers because this is a tech-based society, right? So I think that was a nice mix match. I didn't feel like I was reading constantly. Everything had like a good length to it. I didn't feel like I was just like, you know, page after page after page, because some games when they have reading stuff, they get too much into the lore, and then you're just reading like Bibles and Bibles worth of information. It's like, whoa, we don't need all of that. I think this did a good balance of that. And again, I think the story is where this really, really shines. And it helps you kind of see, you know, where would you draw the line on, like, you know, where's the line with a robot life into human life? And we get the decision on, like, okay, do we end our old robot life? Okay, this human has asked us to end their life. How do we feel on that? There's a lot of great conversations to be had in this game to the story. So overall, I will say we put about 7 hours into the game. The game is 10 years old. As of September 22nd, it hit 10 years old, so it is officially a decade old. As of the time of recording, the game is currently $3 on Steam. The game is normally $30. It is 7 hours. 7 hours for $30 might be a little steep for some people. So you may wait for a sale, like a sale that's going on right now, where it is $3. For $3, obviously, I can recommend most games. But but for $30, might be worth a sale. That's a little steep for a 7-hour game, but I still think it is a fantastic game, and I do think I'll recommend it. A lot of people have recommended it over the years, and we just now got a chance to play it. So I do think I recommend it, but maybe wait for the price to come down just a little bit off the $30 price tag. But for everybody watching over on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed that playthrough. Terrortober will continue, so don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next playthrough. Bye-bye. Alright, people on Twitch, we will probably be ending the stream here soon as well. Let me just make sure that everything is going properly. By the way, we do dual stream to YouTube, if you guys didn't know, here on Twitch. The link is on the top of chat there, so if you want to check out our YouTube, all of our VODs and our playthroughs do end up on